Hello, everyone, and welcome to the live stream. Yes, today is Windows XP's 20th anniversary today, as I so found out. And yeah, it's the RTM release is officially 20 years old as of today. So, yeah, we've got XP celebrating its 20th birthday, or at least but yeah, there's actually two birthdays, and the other one's in October, but I've got stuff planned for them, so yeah, it does make me feel a bit old, but yeah. Anyways, I am glad everyone made it today, and we will be starting very shortly. So yeah, our first build for today will be actually not related to the Whistler/XP project at all, but instead we are going to be doing something relating to another project that was known as Windows Neptune. Yeah, they actually had two separate things for Windows, which Neptune was supposed to be the first consumer release of Windows on the NT kernel, and then Odyssey was the next versions for businesses with Windows 2000. It was sort of going to be Windows 2000 successor. And then Trident was supposed to be the next thing after that. But we don't have a leaked build of either Trident or Odyssey yet, but we do have one of Longhorn, and that is what we are going to be installing as our first build today. So yeah, let's hop to it. Alright, I just gotta do this thing real quick. Oh. Yeah, just hold us on for a second. We'll be moving in just a little bit. I just need to reference when. Just need to set the time back, and I just don't know when that was. So was December 10th, 1999. So that is now how long ago. And yeah, I will get that started in just a few minutes. And so it's rolling. Yeah, August 24th, 2021. August 24th, 2001 was the official RTM of Windows XP, or when the RTM build was confirmed. Anyway, we technically had the RTM. Oh goodness, I forgot to turn off Sign Sync. Fix that real quick. Welcome, Gwen. Nice to see you on board. So, time synchronization disabled. Yeah, Xeno, I already spotted that, so just kind of didn't think to do that. Whoops. Alright, we are going to be setting this to December 10th. got a lot of CD stuff here. Doesn't play OS. Yes, even though we don't really need to change that much. And yeah. So welcome everyone aboard to the stream. It's I just kinda started, so empty disk. I know exactly what's going on. Here comes build 5111. Beginning in 3, 2, 1. For the host system, oh wait, not host system. For the system I've been emulating, it's a K62 based system, so we may installs may be a little slower because it may not be 100%, but the processor I've emulated is a K62 300 megahertz. Oh no. That's not good. I should probably see what's going on here. Inaccessible boot device. That's not good. Not good at all. Let's try let's try turning the plug and play stuff off. See if that was kind of how things were breaking. Hey, real-time it's a real-time strategy of how Microsoft builds worked. But yeah, I'll keep trying. Zeno can help me out in case I have more issues like this. Let me, just kinda weird. The copy I have here didn't really do anything, so, but I'm trying to work on it. So I don't really know what to do now. It's just kind of stuck here. Didn't think we had already starting to be running issues even this early on, but I don't have my Neptune config by hand, to be honest. I usually got this on 2000 XP when it cannot find a hard drive. I guess we're installing Windows 2000 then. Kind of figured I was gonna be doing that anyway, but I wanted to see how it was like directly installing it. Anyways, I'll get that ready. Alright, so we're starting out with a Windows 2000 as a base. I kind of figured this would come to this, but I usually start my beta histories with the final version of the previous version. Okay, this is getting a little bit. Okay, this is getting a little frustrating. This isn't what I expected. I'll keep trying. Let's see, because I have a 12 gig hard drive in here. Let me see if it can see that. See if Neptune can see that. So it straight up doesn't see it at all. If changing IDE controllers around doesn't work, just try various BIOS configs. It's very weird that it's not being seen at all. It's like I mean there is a hard drive right there, but I'm gonna try booting from a 98 SE hard disk or boot disk, and then we'll try from there. I can find where it is. It's kicking around somewhere. I went with an Intel-based config for mine. Yeah, I originally had a virtual Pentium 2 for this system, but someone suggested a K6, so I decided to go with that. But I can switch motherboards if we so desire. Hey, it's real time messing around with this thing. Sorry if my commentary is not really to snuff, but I promise I am working as hard as I can. And yeah, I'll just go ahead and try to see if we can get some F disk, because we have a 12 gig partition on this machine. Uh-oh. That's not what I intended. First off, I'm going to make sure the 12 gig partition is there. And if it is, maybe we'll be able to get into the installers. Yeah, it's very much a trial and error, but we'll manage. Sorry if the window is like so weird right now. It's just been so focused on getting this working that I haven't even thought about checking the window size. All 12 gigs are there. And we will fire on the Neptune edge in a bit. If that fails, we'll do Windows 2000 and then into Neptune. And we're gonna get a label of whistles, because I don't know. For those that don't know, Whistler was a mountain range in Whistler Mountain was a mountain in British Columbia that has a very famous ski resort, and we had that for and often Microsoft often used it to go on company retreats. So I guess they figured paying tribute to it was overdue. So yeah, all these files. Did not underestimate this. Anyways, let's see how this works with things. So I'm going to be doing some behind the scenes work in the meantime. I just need to acquire all the builds that we've got today, because there may be a chance we may or may not get through all of this, but we'll get as far as we can before we stop for the day. And recently there was a new leak of a simplified Chinese build of Windows XP called the name of 2442. And we'll talk about it more when we get closer to that build, but we're still kind of we're probably not going to be covering that build today, but we'll find something for that build, I promise. Or, well, actually I don't know if we'll cover that build or not. I mean, I'll probably mention it when we get closer to that time frame. But yeah, for time being, enjoy you can upgrade 2433 to 2442, but things become so broken. Thank goodness we're not covering either of those builds. At the cost of me, I don't think we're gonna try to see how long we can do before we get into we need to do a format of this thing, but at some point we're probably gonna have to format something, but just kind of working about it. Trying to acquire all the builds I had chosen for this. But we'll see. We'll at least make it to the Luna phase of the. We'll at least make it to the Luna phase of setup. All right. So, how is everyone this evening? I'm going to set the. Just gonna finally move this window because I just had to take care of some business. Maybe this time it'll work, but we'll see. Anyway, we're just moving the files over, but we may be at this for a while, so I'll probably start to get the messaging out. Yeah, I saw. Congratulations on that, Kino. Glad you got your vaccine. I'm currently working as pretty sore from falling yesterday. I'm pretty sure nothing's broken. Still, the fall kind of sucks, so I'm wishing you a healthy recovery. Yeah, I was kind of figuring you would reveal that, and I just kind of figured that was you. So any viewers that are watching this in the future, I guess I'm in the work in progress of an actual Discord community. Some of you are from there, but I hope to release it in the future, but still kind of working on that. And also, we also got a new thumbnail style today for the stream, and you guys got any feedback for that thumbnails, please let me know. You knew it was gonna happen, and that's why I wear the skate gear. I mean, that's why I wear the skate gear. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this stream out to a few more places. Just kind of working as best I can, but we may not get a whole lot like the first stream, so I'm gonna try to get this. Yeah, just kind of we've got a lot of downtime, so just kind of. This is stream number 2. Yeah, originally this stream was supposed to be tomorrow, but I saw everything with the RTM 20th anniversary today, and just kind of figured, why not? I'm gonna push it a little bit forward. Hopefully hopefully we just don't get stuck on 5111 that long. I promise. Apparently someone on another server tried upgrading from developer release 5 all the way up to Windows 10. That's pretty hardcore. I kind of was briefly considering doing something like that, but then NT-Dev did a whole, like, every build of Windows, including betas, all the way up to the final Insider build, so that's very hardcore. I don't think we're gonna do anything quite that hardcore. So just kinda, it's a little slow, so I'm working the best I can. Sorry about the background noise, everyone. So, I don't know how long we're going to be streaming today. Could be 3 hours, could be 4, could be even 1. Okay, not 1. Could be 2, but just depends on how far we get and how much I feel. But if we're gonna be if we do have to split this into 2, I may record the I may actually do another quick stream. But we'll see how far we get tonight. But we're already 30 minutes in and we still have no builds yet. That's why we should have just tried to boot it. Zeno mentioned to me that they got the thing working with a slot 2 system. And yeah, slot 2 is definitely an interesting idea, but I just don't have the we're already this deep into the stream and just wish we had a sort of turbo button. Wait a second. Do they have a speed mode in the E6 box? Because if I can like get past the cap, then I could be like, whoa. Yeah, I don't think there's like a speed. There's like a speed thing. But I'm going about it the best I can. If you're not using smart drive, this file copying would be very slow from MS-DOS. From DOS. Oh yeah, I should have. Probably should have done that, but I don't know. We're already this deep into the stream, and just kind of felt like it. And if this crashes, we'll just go ahead and move into the next Windows XP build. And if that doesn't work, we'll switch to a Pentium 2 machine like I did on my during the section I did on 2419 on the last stream. And just so you know, it gets slower than this. Okay. And just we'll see how far we get, but if we do need to do a second stream, I'll just figure out whenever that will be. Probably on the weekend or something. That way I can get some of the European folk onto it. Yeah, because I would like to stream it like noon, but I've got a job, so, and I don't really get back in until about 2:30 my time, and so I'm limited to 5 p.m. at the earliest, so I guess we'll be right. Just kind of sorry about me not doing much. It's just oh man, do. So yeah, I think thinking about maybe going on break while this is going on, so but oh man, why didn't I just boot into the Whistler CD? Or not Whistler, Neptune. Instead, we're just waiting for reading this file stuff. Only 50%. We are about 15 minutes into this. So 30 minutes, I guess, if we are to extrapolate onto things. Yeah, like this, like, we've got, Neptune build 5111. I always want to be sure to say, like, one less one or one more one, and I have to be really careful how I say it. And all the other, like, when we get into the actual XP builds, we'll definitely work about it. Now, the first actual Windows XP build is was some point in early January of 2000, I think, maybe. There could have been a slight overlap between the Neptune and Odyssey projects at the very beginning of Whistler, but I could be wrong, so yeah, like BetaWiki mentions build 2197 as the very first XP build ever, but we don't have 2197 yet, so we only have we don't even have that yet, so I mean, I would love that build, but chances of that happening are like absurdly low, so I'm going to bet Neptune. There are files of Neptune scattered around various builds of Windows 98, or not 98, Millennium Edition. There's various files of the Neptune project all across the beta builds of Millennium Edition. There's also stuff with Neptune, but we've got there's a lot of stuff in there, but we don't have any builds other than 5111 at the moment. And good luck on Odyssey. Yeah, how else is everyone's evening, folks? We are currently installing Neptune build 5111, so yeah, what were your memories of XP like? Because I actually used XP for a very long time, like till like 2013, actually, like, so well into the release of Windows Vista, Windows 7, even Windows 8. And the only reason we got off of it is because the computer we had, it didn't, it was only barely holding on by that point, and family was getting into Macs, so yeah, I was part of a Mac family for a little while before getting back into PCs some point in 2015, 2016. And yeah. Anyone else got any fond memories of XP? I think I was using it pretty much daily until 2009, but wasn't really doing a lot without parental supervision at that point due to my age. I can certainly vouch for that. You know, a lot of my fondest memories of my life were kind of I had even done a few videos with Windows Movie Maker, which we'll probably be seeing at some point in the somewhere in the mid somewhere in the earlier to mid point of this stream. So the rough halfway point is the well, you'll see in a second what I mean like that. For those that catch the live stream on last live stream, you'll know what I'm talking about, but well, I'll mention it when I see it. So I'll mention it when we see it. So just kind of still working as hard as I can. So. I guess this is I was originally thinking about doing this on a hypervisor, but we don't have I've heard of various hypervisor issues, so welcome, Sukra. Sorry to join at like a weird time. It's just kind of really slow at the moment. Yeah, the stream will pick up at some point, but I'm certainly doing whatever I can to just pass the time, because got a lot of stuff here. I promise this stream will catch up in terms of intensity, but yeah, we might be doing an extended stream today, so can't be too late though. But see how the stream is see how much I feel by the end of this. Just got off of taking a nap, so at least I have a little bit of rest for this. So see how long can handle this. Yep, there's, I think Windows pin. I think we just had pinball. Get copied over there. Sucra, my plans are eventually to, right now we're actually installing Windows Neptune build 5111. Hey Matt, nice to see you. But like, I made a little bit of a stupid mistake. We were having crashing issues in the when we were first configuring this build, and goodness, this first hour is going to be just nothing but this. This is already a very poor showing. But it'll pick up, I promise. Yeah, Sucra. I'm currently working on installing this beta build. Had to go and F-disk it from a 98 boot disk, and I am now running the installer from the CD drive. And we're just kind of working about it in the best I can. Zeno mentioned a thing called Smart Drive, and this is why the copying has been very slow. I should have probably listened to the errors, but I was so dead set on getting this build started that didn't think to check it. Oh well, we're about 2/3 of the way. They hit the 2/3 mark. And yeah, this is VMs, but I promise I've got real hardware on the way. This is a virtual K6 system. 300 megahertz. Just don't know. We may be seeing some drops every so often, but I promise we'll get somewhere. The reason why we don't have like real why we're not on like hypervisors, I've heard of problems with hypervisors are like VMs, like VMware and VirtualBox and whatnot. This is sort of a emulator, so but I will do whatever it takes. And Sucra, we may actually even be getting a second stream depending on how long this goes on. So we may, if we don't get far enough, we'll split the stream into two. And we'll finish off the Upgrade-a-Thon. The real challenge after this Neptune build is going to be gonna see how far we can get into the Windows betas, not the hardware police. Very late on my visual as usual. Yeah, you haven't seen mine yet. Yeah, you haven't seen Lee until you see my stuff. Like, yeah, it's been however long since last scripted video. Still writing the script. Yeah, I can understand that. I've got another project set for the Windows XP's like retail 20th anniversary. The details of which I am currently keeping a little bit secret at the moment, but when we get closer to that, I may reveal a couple things about it. Yeah, we'll yeah, that's not gonna be for a little while, not until like October. So He's just joining now. So, yeah, we're just kind of vibing at the moment. Windows on Windows, welcome aboard. We're kind of a little bit in a little bit of a dead zone, but it's okay. History video. This may actually be the history. Like, we're gonna, guess this is sort of a live version of that history. I can talk about stuff on the way, and not sure if I'll still do the scripted one as a result, but hey, maybe I will. We'll see. I'm just, again, Windows. Wow, I'm so humbled. Like, someone of your size is visiting my channel, and I'm just like, I'm really honored you're here tonight, because your content is very well done, and I'm just some kid who just barely reached 200 subs, but yeah, I'm still hacking away at it. Yeah, this is actually Neptune 5111, but I should have gotten the told you we were in a bit of a dead zone, but we're probably gonna have to split this stream into 2 parts. I was just kind of doing anything for today because it was the 20th anniversary of XP. Well, the RTM 20th, so it's kind of just, it's the MS-DOS setup of it's the DOS setup version of the ENT stuff, and I think they still had Windows 2000 as a placeholder in this Neptune build. But we'll get there, don't worry. Sooner or later I'll get a face cam, but I just don't have the I'm in a very, very small space at the moment. Like, to give you an idea, I'm literally recording this. Thank you for the kind words. I started in 2012, and with a lot of time in total where I didn't upload any content. So it just takes a while to build yourself up. You just had to keep going. And I will do my absolute best to keep going. And, Sucra is sort of a little bit fabled, I guess. I promise, like, once we get past this text setup, I should have really installed Safe Drive, but whatever. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, but I am in a very small room at the moment. Like, to give an idea, I am literally in an apartment with, I am literally sharing this room with the guest bedroom. That's how little space I have. I literally just have this one desk and only a small amount of room in here. So I have to make the best with what I can do, because half the room's taken up by a bed, so I think within the next few streams we'll be introducing, we'll be bringing in some actual computers, because a friend of mine has graciously donated his Elgato HD60, so we'll finally be, and I can't find the Avid media capture card I have anywhere, so, but we'll introduce some real hardware into the equation. And the Pentium 3 build is still still in the works, so can't wait to show that off to you once I have a setup for that ready to go. Hey everyone. So, wow, Sucra, you have any fond memories of you got any fond memories of Windows XP? Because today is technically the 20th anniversary. Even though for WoW it's probably past midnight now by now, so hey, that's what you get for running Windows NT on like something that was just barely meeting the system requirements at the time, I guess. Okay, maybe this wasn't actually like barely meeting the system requirements, but yeah, it's still there. This is a Super Socket 7 system, and we have a K62 300 megahertz emulated, so for those that don't know, it's 1 a.m., but I'm a night owl, so it's fine. I'm usually up until about 4, so our stream's probably going to last 3 to 4 hours. Depends on how far we're willing to go, and with how many builds we've got here. I've got about 15 of them here, so we'll see how far we get today. But yeah, I have memories of XP. I was 11 in 2001 when it came out, and my friend got it first on his PC. It looks so good compared to Windows 98, which is what I had. Yeah, Luna was very much was a very cool interface, and I really dug it. But of course, not everyone did. That's why the classic theme existed. But there was also a certain subset that didn't really kind of called it a Fisher Price theme, I guess. I don't really get why that's a thing, but I can certainly see the comparison. I have more projects with XP when we get into the retail install, to the retail anniversary in October, so. And also, sorry for the somewhat nasally condition at this point. It's just, again, I just kind of things are a little scatterbrained at the moment, but I promise I'll be working through this in time as WoW just kind of went on about. And again, I'm really sorry this install was taking so long. I just didn't think it would be taking this long to get into an install, and we've been installing for the better part of 40 minutes on this install alone. So, like, I had crashing issues with yeah, that's how I felt. Like, you really were missing out, in my opinion. Hey, I gotta work at this the best I can, so I gotta talk about XP's history on the way. So But yeah, we're gonna keep working at this for a good while. It is now 1 hour into the stream, and there's the cat outside. We've got three of them in this apartment. Maybe when I get a webcam. Yeah, Neptune very much is temperamental. Zeno has let me know of a way to get the CD install working, but like what they did was just Upgrade-a-Thon. They just used a slot 2 machine, which is sort of the Xeon equivalent of a slot 1 system of the era. For those that don't know, I've had things go wrong in streams basically every time, so I know how you feel, all. Yeah, I can certainly vouch for that. Should we get a second stream? It'll probably be on Saturday, I guess. I'll probably do it. I'll probably have it like at a different time, just so some of the European folks can join us in addition to the other like U.S. folk from here. So for reference, I'm in the Central Time Zone, so this is going to be fairly involved. So just see how far we get. Yeah, I promise. I'm just kind of working about it the best I can. Oh, good. All the betas we had installed of Windows Neptune has gone on for so long that literally all the betas I had grabbed are about to be finished installing. So we've got all the betas ready to go. I have the beta wiki ready just in case, and I've got a list of builds here I have placed in a Google document, and I have put in some notes for each build. So I'll definitely show around the builds. I'll definitely show around 5111 if for those that haven't seen it. After all, this is still a development history, even if it's different from the other ones. I'm really trying to do anything I can, so. What the heck is a chat rate? That was pretty interesting. That something flashed. We have 84%. I promise the stream will pick up. Like, we're almost an hour into this, but this whole install, but I promise it'll pick up, don't worry. Sucra, do you have any you got any things, any memories with XP? Just figured with your Brazilian background you may have a unique insight onto how things were down there. Oh, one of the downloads failed. last one's failed. I promise I'm alright. I probably made that same promise like a dozen times, so you guys are kind of getting a little tired. Yeah, this is kind of how I felt during the Windows during the Vista videos I did like back around this time. So yeah, the reason why I started getting into Windows betas was thanks to Michael MJD. Like, he kind of really got me interested in Windows betas, and to see how things were, and kind of inspired me to do my own thing. Kind of before, for those that don't remember, in the very earliest days of my channel, I was experimenting with a format that did development histories and let's plays of Windows, or not Windows, various games. I had done stuff from Quake 2, the 2 Half-Lives, some reason Need for Speed, 2 Need for Speed games, and Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. And I was doing development history, and that would flow right into the start of the Let's Play. But yeah, eventually I realized the format wasn't really working, and I was like really struggling to keep up after July. So, and I really needed to do something. I needed to change up my schedule. So. Is anyone having connection issues? Still looks fine to me. Okay. Okay, we're good. Right, the last of the windows to that, the last of the Whistler builds are coming up. So. 88%. We're up to the S's. Okay, maybe not really, but last week I briefly covered build 2419, and that was fun with me experimenting with that build, and just kind of failed right then and there. How disappointing. Alright, I'm gonna start moving. Yeah, like I covered build 2419 in the stream I did last week. Sort of, I guess, of a sort of a sneak preview of this, I guess, because it was kind of my first stream and I didn't really know what to do, so. So I just kind of was throwing whatever I felt like, just throwing stuff at the wall, and yeah, I just noticed it's not copying in symmetric way. I was just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what stuck and what didn't. And some things worked, some things didn't, so, but we've got, now we're doing a proper sort of development history retrospective-ish of a thing here. I've got most of the notable builds here from we have about 15 builds downloaded here from we've got Whistler, or we've got Neptune here, and then we'll be moving on to Neptune shortly. And I'm pretty sure, like, wow, this is like probably like not your first rodeo when it comes to in terms of these Whistler builds, or this Neptune build. But now this is sort of like, this now became just talk about random stuff. So for the one person that is still here, want to do a Q&A of while this is copying. I just don't really know what else to do, so I'm just glad at least one person is sticking through here, even with how things are at the moment. That one viewer, you really rock. Oh, y'all rock, but even during the low points, y'all really rock. And I'm very glad. Wow, if you're still here, then I'm very glad someone of your size is visiting my channel, and I'm just very glad you're around. Yeah, I think we're in a little bit of a dead zone, like really dead zone. So I'm thinking of just going. I'm still here, and I'm honestly happy to be. Watching people install Windows is relaxing to me. You have my full support. Thank you, sir. You are a very kind man, and I'll be sure to catch your next few live streams. When your next live stream should be Friday, so go check him out go check it out if you can. He is a really good channel to watch. He sometimes goes by other aliases like Major Sky 17 and whatnot, but just kind of chilling. It's just I promise the other phases won't be as long as this one. Sukra, haha, I'll definitely check it out. Yeah, please do. His content's really good. Welcome back, Sukra. We're almost through this phase of the install. You hit 94%. I'm just kind of spreading the word around. Yeah, I was not intending on streaming today. I just saw all the stuff going on with today being the 20th anniversary, and I just figured, hey, why not? So Maybe I'll stream a day early. Yep, doing things around here, I'm going to be on and off. Well then do your stuff. Yeah, we've got more to come, don't worry. I probably said that like 1,000 times by now, but excuse me. I'm like in a I'm in a pretty small area at the moment, so like to give you an idea, like I'm in a guest bedroom at the moment that I have to share with an office. Using my Pentium MMX this week, I'm a bit worried that I can't analyze its hard drive for another video. Hopefully this system is intact. I hope so too. Like, I hope it really is, hope that hard drive is still doing fine. So you got any good memories with Windows XP? Let's save you time. Got any fond memories of XP? Because, today, my guess is the 20th anniversary. Oh yeah, it's also the 26th anniversary of Windows 95 and the history of and the 25th anniversary of Windows NT 4.0, which low key I kind of find a little underrated in my opinion. I've been messing with NT4 a little bit, and as long as you're not doing stuff with DirectX, it's actually a pretty nice little operating system, and no one really talks about NT 4.0 that much, so kind of figured I'd pay tribute to that OS 2. August 24th really is our 10th day in Windows history. This is Unix, I know this. Wait, wrong system. Rick, welcome aboard. Just kind of a little bit of a dead zone. Sucra tech support in the early 2000s. You've installed XP so many times in your life. I can definitely see that. Rick, it's very nice to see you on the stream. We haven't really done much. I've just kind of been doing just waiting for this text install of Neptune Node 5111 to be finished here. And we are almost done with the first phase of install. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. But should it fail again, I'm probably either going to be switching systems or, as Zeno suggested, switching IDE controllers. Used to know the XP license key by heart, working in it around that area. Oh, the famous FCK GW key. Yeah, I've got the very last build I have today is the actual RTM one, so don't know what I'll be doing with that one, but that may not be until later, so and that's the OGXP, no service packs or anything. Yeah, XP was it was the operating system of the 2000s. Yeah, I really am kind of running out of subjects, but we are almost done here. We are now finally getting into Neptune build 5111 real soon. So we should be restarting any minute now. Virtual Pentium we've got a virtual K62 system here at the moment. I think this is probably going to be the first live stream ever where we have two fairly big content creators. Well, three actually, like all meeting together on the same stream. We're an odd set of people watching us tonight. But hey, I'm just kind of vibing, I guess. 99%. Oh, and the card we have here is an S3 Verge. So no voodoo action today, but real hardware will be coming eventually. I already have a few video ideas, except for real hardware. Pentium 3 machine, I cannot wait. How much time have we spent watching Progress Bar through our lives? Between the hobby and working with it, yeah, I can definitely demonstrate that. Orbitron, welcome. Sucra, I remember when computers started shipping with Vista, I actually got several requests to downgrade it to XP. Yeah, speaking of that, like the whole Vista certified, like Vista capable debacle settles a class action lawsuit for those that don't know. The MS-DOS-based portion of setup is complete, so it will now restart your computer. Finally. Here we go again. Here we go again. We've got a 98, or we've got a 2000S startup menu here. And as you can tell, Neptune setup. Early in the stream, we had crashing issues, but it wasn't exactly an obscure joke. Yep, we've got crashing issues again. All that waiting turned out to be for nothing. Well, anyways, I will switch the IDE controller. I will switch the IDE controller here. We may be seeing the menu in a second, so instead we'll do the IDE controller. We'll try this. Let's see how it works. Since we now have a different controller. We had a boot problem we had a boot problem with we had a boot device problem. We may be seeing we might be seeing it again here. I might instead be switching to a virtual Pentium 2 machine instead, so inaccessible boot device. This is a hard drive related issue. I've tried also installing Windows 2000 on this, but it's not there, so we're gonna switch to a Pentium 2 machine. I figured we'd do this on K6, but now we're not, so I'm going to set this. Here, let's have a little bit of a preview of what's my actual motherboard. So, what will become my retro motherboard? And we'll set this. I better set this to the Uh-oh. Just set this to 12/10/1999. 233 megahertz Pentium 2 now. See, I think retro always works. Things just break whenever I touch them. Yeah, I can certainly vouch for that. We don't have the plug and play device here. Oh, there it is. So this is actually the this is a virtual light version of the motherboard that I actually have for slot 1. Oh, I forgot to change the controller back. Whoops. Set it to the internal controller. And this P3BF Asus. And let's see how we work here. Hard drive is about 12 gigs, so technology hardly ever works. Yeah, I can vouch for that. Oh, this is 86 box. I was emulating a K6 system before this, and now I have switched to a Pentium 2. So didn't really have much else on hand, so Neptune you don't usually have to set the date back. Yeah, I know, but like eventually we're going to be going into the actual XP builds, so I'm going to just go ahead and get that habit started. So okay, what's going on here? Yeah, isn't the leaked ISO modified so it doesn't have to ask for a serial or have a time bomb? I don't know. I just kind of grabbed this ISO from archive.org, so just saw the first one I could see, so maybe this is the leaked one that had that modified thing without the time bomb. The leaked ISO has a 444-day time bomb. Some modified ISOs ask for a key. We'll see which one we have if we're not gonna be stuck on this. We'll see which one we have if we're not gonna be stuck on this forever. Oh man, this has been one adventure and a half. You know what, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and see how Windows 2000 is like first, and then we'll get back to Neptune. Or actually, why don't we do a fresh thing here? Let's instead do sealed. We have to move this up, so sealed legacy other boot device. Just gotta find the boot word on this thing. This has got to be an Owen for the real thing. Oh, up the list. Well, plus and minus. As a result of that, modified ISOs don't have watermarks. For Press any key to boot CD. Let's try the actually booting off the CD this time. If not, we'll probably switch to something else. There we go. I'll finally into the finally in here. Non-disclosure agreement. We have a giant amount of text here. Whistles and we're gonna actually, I don't really know how Neptune does with FAT32. I actually don't know how Neptune does with FAT32. Let's try it. We've got okay, so what's XP Neptune? Oh, this is actually, for those that didn't see the early part of the stream, Neptune is actually sort of related to, the very early phases of when XP and, an earlier project. Windows XP was originally two separate projects. This was known as Windows Neptune, which was supposed to be the next consumer release of Windows ever released. And next consumer version for 98 and then ME. And then another product by the name of, is it FAT32 or NTFS that lets you enable the fast boot option. I had set it in with a 98 boot disk, so it's FAT32. So I don't know how Neptune is like with FAT32. So we'll see how we're doing here by the end of it. So yeah, there's a lot of placeholders of Windows 2000 and whatnot, but promise when we get to it, we'll see. We'll see more. We'll see some Neptune stuff. And, yeah. Odyssey, honestly, we don't have any leaked builds of. It was going to be the follow-up for Windows 2000 for businesses. But we don't have the, but then, yeah, Neptune there. Uh-oh. So it's just hard resets there. We'll do a fresh install then. Yeah, Orbitron it normally does. Orbitron it usually does, but I guess maybe in my case it's just not working out. So instead I'm just gonna go ahead and set up. Yeah, I was about to get the Triton. That was going to be the next version. After I forget, it was either Neptune or Odyssey. But both the Odyssey and the Neptune products were both merged in January 2000, I think. Sometime in mid-late January 2000, and they were both merged to form the Whistler project, which you will see once once we don't get stuck on this this build for ad infinitum. If we don't get stuck in this build for ad infinitum. Yeah, why didn't I just change sooner? We would already be in the Vista, well, not Vista. We'd already be in the Whistler builds by now. But yeah, I can see the stream's gotten a bit busier now. I promise we'll get out of this installed limbo. Don't worry. At least it's better than. At least we're copying files a lot faster now. Yeah, I've got a ASUS P3BF, a real ASUS P3BF, and once I get that going, that will be the Windows 98 system that we will be using from this point forward, until I can get more machines, of course. But for now, I'm currently working on building that. I decided to format an NTFS because it didn't seem to boot from there. So I'm also gonna try to set the date times back. But let's see how we are. Hey. Look what we have here. It's just got a lot more interesting. Just so sorry it's taken this long to get this far into the game, but look where we are. We've got a window by the name of comments here. Get used to that. We're going to be seeing that a lot. What did Project Trike become then? I guess like that kind of morphed into the what would become Blackcomb, I think. But the original Odyssey, like Neptune and Odyssey things kind of merged to become Vista or Whistler, and then Whistler turned into XP. And I was installing 98 on my Dell XPS T450, and I was surprised that the OS install defaulted to a two-digit year code, like I haven't seen that in a while. Y2K lives. Yeah, around this time, like Y2K was just about to happen when this build was going on. It was about 3 weeks from the millennium, about to cross over. So Windows on Windows, hey, progress. Yeah, definitely. You're like nearly over an hour and a half later. We're now finally doing something. Actually, in the beta. Well, we're actually getting into the OS. Cannot believe it took 90 minutes, and we just toiled on what would become a dying platform anyway, or toiled on an hour install for an hour that never really went anywhere anyway. So at least we have actual progress now. And I can see progress bars. I mean, it's a way better than where we were initially, Rick. Like we're actually in the graphical phase, so yeah. Like, also noticed that interesting little Windows flag there. So, and I can see since we got into here, the stream's gotten a Could have been a lot more intense. Yeah, I think we got a weird assortment of people here today from like 3 different content creators. Oh goodness, the mouse doesn't work. Oh great, the mouse doesn't work. I mean, it usually tends to happen anyway, so, but... Great, Pentium 2, virtual Pentium 2 is running at half speed, so... Yeah, more like 80, 60, 70, 80%. Oh, I live for progress bars, as long as they are moving. I mean, we're probably going to be streaming for the better part of 3 to 4 hours, so maybe more depending on how long we're here for. Yeah, but Neptune is just kind of, we have to do this. We have to do this sort of detour first before we get into the actual XP builds. So, because you know it's related to Windows XP and all. So, and then after XP, there was going to be a Blackcomb, which, if you don't know, Whistler, the code name for XP, was related to the Whistler. To the Whistler Mountain in British Columbia, in Canada. Here's the graphical driver install thing. And Blackcomb is another mountain in BC. So, and Microsoft often took employees there as part of company retreats. So. Later, we had, late in development, they decided to do an intermediary version of Windows called Longhorn, which was named after the Longhorn Grill, that was halfway between the two mountains. Oops. There was a bar in between the two ranges. Then they decided to get very ambitious with Longhorn and started integrating some projects from Blackcomb into it, and that became another adventure that I have chronicled about before. But yeah, my initial plan was to do this like on VMware or VirtualBox, but I had heard of problems with Whistler builds on these things, so on those things, so I had to resort to a 86 box here. Eventually, my plan is to do some stuff in real hardware. So, Rick, you got any fond memories of Windows XP? Because it's 20 as of today. If you're going by RTM, so. I think this is like the first ever stream with Rick and WoW on the same stream. And I just figured this is gonna be a very weird crossover with a pretty serious virtual hardware man and a Windows beta enthusiast. What are the odds of two colliding on the same stream? Yeah, I really am working on this, but we are literally almost 2 hours in this stream, and we don't even have a complete build yet. So we don't have a build installed yet. If we're really going to do this, mouse driver doesn't work, so. United States. Strike. call this the lost stream. The lost NEP stream. Sure. December 10th, 1999. We're going central. Orbitron let me know that I didn't really have to set the time back. The time mom works a bit differently, and in here it's really 404 days on the from the current install date, but I set it back anyway because once we're actually in the XP builds, we're gonna have to set the time back anyway. So copying files. Yeah, it kind of looks a little bit like a modified version of the 2000 installer. And looks a little bit like the we got a special Windows lookup that never really got used. So 5 viewers, like, wow, like definitely beats the activity we had earlier in the stream. And all 5 of you that are watching, plus all the others in chat, you're all really awesome people, and I'm so glad people, like, especially WoW and Rick, I'm very glad, like, channels of your size are, like, watching such a small guy stream these things. Even with how rookie I am at these streams, I'm doing the best I can to keep you guys entertained. And I really, Sad Mac, you are especially a very, very awesome fellow, and I wouldn't be doing these streams without you. Really, any of you, really. But I'm doing the best I can, and I hope you guys understand in the situation I'm in. One of us, man. One of us. It's all about having fun after all. Size doesn't matter for that. Yeah, I can certainly relate to that. You're now in the final phase of the setup here. Many of you are familiar with how 2000's setup works, and also some XP installers are also like this. Some XP installers are also like this. Just realized this whole install is only taking like better part of 20 minutes, like rather than the hour we did earlier. Yeah, so we're all gathered here today to celebrate what is like literally to this day it is still my favorite version of Windows, and I had to do something special. I had to do something very special for the 20th anniversary of this legendary OS. And this isn't even the only thing I'm going to be doing. When we get into the retail anniversary in October, I've got at least one other video planned on this thing, on this mighty OS. More than likely, Rick and WoW and Sucra, SadMac, everyone, more than likely we're going to have to be doing a second stream. And I plan to do that probably this weekend. we'll keep going. We'll keep growing until we hit the RTM. And the challenge we're going to be doing... Oh, sorry. Once we get into the actual XP builds, we're going to be we're going to see how far we can get without reformatting the drive. So we're gonna see how far we get until we format the drive, until we have to reformat, because we're probably gonna have to reformat at some point. So, or at least I'm not. Metro didn't go as planned. Never heard of it. I was just kind of figured I was doing something. Are you planning to have a regular day for streams? Normally I stream every other Wednesday, but in fact this was supposed to happen. My next stream was supposed to happen. Actually, this stream was actually supposed to happen tomorrow, but I decided to move it up because I moved it up because I saw stuff. And literally at 1 a.m. the previous night, I decided, you know what, why not? That's how things are. I would like to do earlier streams, but like I've got a job at the moment, so that requires my attention, and I am usually there until 2 to 3 p.m. So weekends I'm usually a little more free, so. But I'm pretty sure it's a lot more crowded than that, so. I had a drive burst and produce a small flame like a torch. Burned a mark in the case. Ooh, that's sad to hear. Sorry to hear that, Rick. I guess this is sort of also assuming the drive gear oil gets caught in fire somehow. That is not a fun thing at all to hear. Like Sucra, I'm doing the best I can with it. Finally enough, it is also an IT job. Yeah, we got viewers from Rick's Random Retro, Windows on Windows. Some of us, a couple folks in here are from Mac 84. Some of them are sort of my own friends. Welcome, Jam. It's nice to see you here. This is only the second stream I've ever done here, so. We are currently installing Windows Build 5111, so. I probably totally exhausted all the things we need to talk about. Yeah, hard drive that had failed. Oh yeah, the plans are, some of you may already be on it, but at some point later this year, I plan to launch a Discord server. Yeah, at some point later this year, I plan to launch a Discord server of mine. And currently I am currently working on getting that set up for you. Some of you may already be from there, so, but I'm not ready to make it public just yet. Well, okay, this is the first actual announcement I've made to the channel about it, but I've heard the CD drive's blowing the lid off. Wow. Never heard of a hard drive catching fire. I wish I had caught that on camera. Then you should have. Yeah, there comes a point where no hardware is gonna last. Hardware's real hardware is not gonna last forever. Like, this is why stuff like 86Vox and PCM are like so critical, because they aren't good. It will drop one of your hard drives. Sorry to hear that, Jam. Anyways, like, this is why stuff like 86Vox and PCM are like so important, because like, I don't know, in 5 decades, like 3 to 5 decades, like, these motherboards may become extremely rare, and like, we may only have like a few of them left, and not all these machines are gonna last forever. So, welcome, Flame Point. Yeah, just tapping my feet underneath here. This was definitely one of the slower machines when Neptune was released back in the day. And the time this came out, fastest system available was Pentium 3s and Athons. Probably what Microsoft tested Neptune on back in the day. Yeah, I think we have the clean copy here, because we never got a serial. So this seems to be the original. Looks like we finally have a restart. Got a virtual Pentium 2 here, so. Yeesh, that power supply, that thing. What's going on about? I am like really sorry to hear that. Windows Neptune, baby. Hopefully I can get the mouse set up. Yeah, it's a weird thing with the serial mouse. Serial mice seem to act really funny. But maybe it's just me, I guess. Sorry, it's just taking a little while. We're still trying to get in. See how we're doing here. Anyways, we should be entering the desktop in just a minute. Whenever that will be. Virtual dancing Intel suit, guys. Oh yeah, the Pentium 2 advertisements. And this is taking a little while, so. I hope we get onto a desktop at some point. But we got a lot of stuff here to talk about, so once we actually do get into it, I'll be sure to show off some things here. Here we are. Create the first Windows identity. This is a pre-release Microsoft utility, because this is essentially user accounts, like before they became an actual thing. We are now in the final phase of setup. I'm also probably going to be bumping the res to probably maybe 800 by 600. Because we've got a Verge video card in here. Well, emulating, but you get the picture. Yeah, Magic Smoke always sucks. Always sucks to see. Anyways, yeah, we are almost done here. I had to create a user Looks like boot just takes a little while to do, so 2 hours in, and we are finally in finally fully installed. Yeah, like if I saw something like that, I would be terrified. Virtual Pentium 2, 233 megahertz, and we're emulating a P3BF, which is actually the motherboard I actually have for my slot 1 stuff. I just don't have the machine quite ready yet for prime time, but once I have a capturing solution and all the parts ready to go, we will test that out. We will test that out at some point. So yeah, we are now officially in Neptune, and we don't have a mouse at the moment, so we're gonna try to get that. We're gonna try to get that. I think this is following hardware is always device. This is actually a 86 box, not PCM. This is this is a Ryzen. This is actually my main system, which is a Ryzen 5 3600. So it's pretty good. As long as you don't go too high. It's hanging around the upper 90s to 100%. So did not find any new devices. Maybe it's just too old back then. Maybe they didn't. This must be why we're not shipping Windows XP yet. Yeah, this isn't even close to XP yet. We're not even close to XP yet. We're like still, we're pre-XP at this point. We're literally pre-Vista. Well, not this. We're pre-Whistler at this point. So okay, we're gonna just see if we can find anything with. Hey, look, Voodoo drivers. Yeah. Let me see about that. Let me see if I can find it anywhere. Because this actually buzz. Because I am literally controlling this with the keyboard, no mouse, so. Wow, 8 viewers. Like, this is definitely pretty high for my type of channel. Yeah, like, I don't think we have a mouse. If we had Windows XP run on 64 bits, that's exactly what happened, and there actually was a 64-bit version of XP in 2004. We don't really do much with. It's not really talked about a whole lot anyway. But considering, yeah, there's actually 2 versions. Anyways, I have to literally restart this machine because we don't have the mouse. Oh no, we're hibernating. Oh boy, we're hibernating. So, I guess that's one of the. Things Neptune does. I hope this is one of those that actually gets the hibernation right. For 1 petabyte of RAM in Windows and XP. Yeah, that's the, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up restart this. Just gonna try to change the mouse in this thing. Why did I pick mouse systems? Yeah, we'll just do PS2. An Atari Jaguar. Yeah, I wish. Well, good. Oh, nice to see you, Sad Mac. Nice to see you, Rick. Have fun, Rick. Installing new devices. System settings change. Well, this is about the same as x86, XP, in my experiences. Good luck, Rick. We'll see you later. So yeah, I had to reset everything to get this mouse thing get a mouse installed, which I have enabled the PS2 thing, and now we can actually set the res up on this thing. Or I have it right here. Oh boy, only about true color 24-bit. Bump up the res here. 800 by 600. This color background is truly the best ever used. Yeah, definitely. I actually the blue background that was introduced in when was it? I think somewhere in the late Beta 2 phase of Windows 2000 when I was going as NT4, I think, or NT5. It's really nice, and I kind of really like it. Anyways, welcome to Windows Neptune. Kind of looks like Windows 2000 right now, but we unfortunately don't have pinball here. But we do have quite a few stuff here. We've got quite a bit of stuff here. Let's do our first thing, which is we've got the activity centers, which is which we need to copy some stuff from the CD here. This contains a Neptune, which looks like Windows 2001's. Files are dated to September 9th, 1999. December 8th, 1999. 2000, there is one product. There's one Windows I know the project name, Longhorn. Yes, I've already gone into that many times, but when you need to go into we need to find a DLL by the name of A-Core 74 to demonstrate this first feature. acore.dll. And we need to copy that over to System 32. That will demonstrate our first feature here. Yeah, Vista really was like a very good looking version of Windows, but just kind of real shame it didn't do too well. So we need to run a thing by the name of, yeah, like if it weren't for how yeah, if it weren't for hardware being just not really up and up to the task, and if hardware was more up to the task, we may have seen a better success for Vista. So anyways, this program, this sort of command we are doing here, DLL register server in ecore.dll succeeded. And then now we have to go to a thing by the name of activity, which we will see right here. And this is the activity centers, which is these are HTML documents. These are essentially HTML documents. See you around, Sukra. Nice to see you on the stream. But we have the activity centers, which are sort of an interactive web pages that we've got right here, and it makes use of the active desktop feature, which I will be showing off in just a second. But we've got emails, internet, documents, music, a bunch of recent programs here. These are this was sort of giving an idea of what Windows, what I was intending to be. This is definitely a pretty ambitious thing for what was to have an HTML document as part of like your web page. I mean, that was part of Active Desktop, but it makes you sad, huh? Well, we won't talk about it for too long, but it's a good idea in theory, but we'll set it from, we'll use the activity center, and we will set it as our default. Yeah, this is sort of one example of this is kind of one example of what Neptune was trying to do. These sort of activity centers, which kind of is a handy little shortcut. It's kind of the big thing Neptune was doing. Unfortunately, it's very much incomplete. So. But there are some more, but next we have to, our next sort of business is this thing, which is a very early look at what would become the login screen in that we have the lost Nept stream. Name's cut off, but yeah, this is the login screen that we would see in XP, but Neptune had these as well. There's also a guest here, which does exactly what it says. It basically does exactly what it says. It's just a guest account. Not much to report here. I don't think we have sounds here, but if we do, I could certainly try to install the driver for the Sonic thing we have in here, but obviously there's my there's the active desktop I have here. And these are all, they've got we've got four different properties. We have the owner, which is what we have as my account. Adult, which is just kind of you can install programs but can't do any administrative changes. Child, which is just a limited account and kind of has a limited functionality. And the guest, which we've demonstrated already. Whoops, I accidentally moved the window. And we also have a thing by the name of PC Health, which is and there's also, we also have a few other things, like a very early version of what would become fast boot, actually. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, and here's a cool little trick. Something that wouldn't come, like really, that wouldn't become a thing until really over almost 15 years later, if I can find it. Sorry about me going pretty slow. It's just kind of we'll find something, but we got OS2. It was holding on by the skin of its teeth by this time, but yeah, it was still around. Oh, sorry about that. I got MT. I think we have to do that. I think we have to just launch that instead, so. Multi-disk. We don't have that. At least not here. And we also have a very early version of the .NET framework in here. Yes, that .NET. But yeah, I think we're I think we're about done here on Neptune here. Welcome, Tails Gaming. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Like in general, but I'm very glad you're stopping by to say hi. I'm just kind of doing these sort of installs. Anyways, I think we are about to move onto the we are about to move to the actual XP builds here. And our very first build here of Windows XP is going to be build 2202 from February of 2000. And this was one of the very first builds ever made of set up functionality from the disk can be disabled. I mean, I guess, but I'm not giving up that easily. I'm not getting up that easily. Yeah, this is a really early version of XP. In fact, we're not on XP yet. Like, we are literally like, yeah, this is actually it looks like Windows 2000 setup because we're literally like just starting out in the XP timeline. Like, this is literally like this isn't even like before the Neptune project. This is the Neptune project, which is it's that early on into the game, so but now we have to set the time forward from 12 to 2. We had to set to December 10th. December 10th, 1999 to February 2nd, 2000. But I promise there are differences. It's gonna look a lot like 2000 at first, but I promise you it will look pretty different. But yeah, this is such early in the game that okay, what? It's right here. Right here. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't expecting us to go that far. To be fair, I was expecting to yeah, I've been doing fine. It's just it's just been a bit of a wild ride for me. I think I'll be streaming for about a few more hours. Yeah, that's how these emulators are. Just emulating a 90s computer. Motherboard, rather. Yeah, ME and 2000 kind of share a very similar. Oh, great, we're back to where we started. Oh, great, we're back to where we started. What happened to Sonic? Oh, no idea where he is. No idea where he went. But, yeah, I will certainly try to see. Like, if we have to skip this build, it's okay. I didn't expect to, get it that far, but this is already so early into the game that I'm, like, not surprised we're having boot issues, but inaccessible boot device. And it's the same one from Neptune. Yeah, it's the same one from Neptune, so. Let's try this again. I think Xeno may have gone off. Gone off and done his own thing, so need to call him again if this goes on. Oh, this isn't fun. This isn't good. Now I don't really know what to do. Let me just get the 98 floppy out again. And if that doesn't work, we'll just move to the next build in my stack. In retrospect, I probably should have installed the build first. Yeah, it doesn't read the CD drive. It's okay. I already have multiple plant. I'm gonna try to see if should probably. You know, that code has caused us a lot of issues today. I'm gonna try to see if we can, I'm just gonna straight up format it. Have a good night, Tails. We'll do a few builds tonight at least. Invalid drive specification. Well, we know how to do that. Wait. I think I meant to, actually erase this thing. The non-DOS partition 1. Yes. And also delete the primary DOS partition. Empty. Yes. And then let's do this again. 88 floppy, then we'll move back to the CD. And if that doesn't work, we'll just do the next build in my stack, which is I think 2223. So if that doesn't work, we'll do that build. Set the BIOS date up if we get to that point. Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't have done that now. I think about it. Maybe I should have, prepared for this stream instead of, just kind of slapping it all together. And I still don't even have my old overlays. Like, I had overlays from an earlier time, but I don't know where those went, so. whistles with how Whistler is. If this fails, then we'll do, we'll just go ahead and do, might switch the hardware again. No, not 98. Got to set the BIOS again. Should probably do that then. Good to see a hard drive and then a oh no. It's not being seen at all. Oh no, it's straight up not being seen at all. Maybe I should actually check the BIOS once again. Move the NEC drive up. And if that doesn't work, '23. Because I'm not doing what we did in Longhorn again. Or not. Neptune. Hello, quick confusing code names. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do 22, 23 then. So it should be April 11th, I think. It should be April 11th, I think. April 11th, 2000. More like Windows Uranus. To be fair, I think it was actually Greek, referencing the Greek gods. Or was it Romans? I don't remember. Hey, there's a difference from, hey, there's a difference right there. And if we have, okay, good. We actually have we didn't have the issue this time. We're in the setup here. We've already formatted it once. We've already formatted, but now we're actually in the. We are actually in the XP phase. So I'm going to name the drive whistles once we're actually installed onto the thing here. 2.5 hours in. It's about 8:30 my time, so I'll try to get 2202 working at some point, even if it takes like me installing 2000 first and then upgrading to 2202. But so this build right here actually has a couple couple things about it that the later builds don't have. That is sort of holdovers from Windows 2000. For one thing, this build is the last one to contain the HALT for the SGI Visual Workstation 320 and 540, which were workstations used by the SGI. They had sort of special powers using custom firmware. They could run Windows NT all the way up to officially 2000, but technically this build, they actually had a the 320 and 540 had a special firmware for and they had special drivers made for Microsoft to run them on. The other models in the visual workstations were just, your typical PCs of the era. But they had a dual processor slot 1, slot 2 machines. Yeah, 2000 boot screen. It's not the cool Neptune one. But hey, this is almost akin to the reset. It's almost akin to the reset from Longhorn. But the other thing this build supports that the later builds don't is, believe it or not, the 486. Yes, you can actually run Windows 2000 on a 486. I've literally done a stream like that before. Like that was the subject of my test stream. So that was that was the subject of my test stream, running Windows 2000 on a 486. And this beta build can also do it, so this beta build can do it too. But this is the last build that can do that. But yeah, we're still very early into the Whistler development, so we don't have a whole lot of we still have plenty of 2000 references and not a whole lot of Whistler references yet, so at least it's better than the first era of the stream, which was just that giant progress bar that led us nowhere. We would possibly be on like build, I don't know, like somewhere in the 2400s by this point. If we didn't spend the first hour of the stream on doing basically nothing. You guys think I should have music in these streams, or pass the time whenever we do sort of beta things like this, or because it's just kind of a little maybe needs a little energy, a little more energy in these streams. Other than that, I'm just kind of whoa, display drivers. Yeah, this stream is very wildly in terms of like people coming and going. Well, mentions it's 2:30 and we'll really do 40 now in the UK. I promise, like, the stream on Saturday, like, it'll be much more reasonable. I think I'm aiming for around maybe 1 p.m. my time, maybe even noon. Yeah, I'll certainly try to implement it in a future stream. Like I said, I have overlays from test streams, but I don't know where those are, so I would have to either recreate them or make some new overlays. If Rick was still here, then I could certainly have talked to him about it, but so, like I said, we live for these progress bars, especially since Pure We Have isn't actually running at full strength, but doing the best we can, what we got, so. Yeah. I got more XP videos on the way. I've already probably hammered it in y'all's guys' heads. In other news, I had a project planned in November, but I had to postpone that to March for cause I just wasn't really. It's literally only a few more months till we get to that point, and I didn't want to be involved in 2 major projects at once, so I just figured I'd just work at 1 major project at a time rather than having the stress of 2 major projects. Plus, I don't really have a I need to get a better setup for camera shots, because like I said, I am in a very small room. TYX, welcome. We are installing 23. We are installing Stream Whistle. We are in early Windows Whistler territory. We have just begun our voyage down the XP train. Thank for all these builds. We're definitely going a lot faster than where we were in the first part of the stream. So but we'll see more stuff from ME, and definitely more stuff from some all new additions as time goes on. But we're going to I can finally talk about that theme once we get into it, so. And I'll be showing off a thing in here. Sorry if it's just kind of dead air. I'm 9:44 a.m. Isn't that Australia or New Zealand? It's the case, then long way. Long way, so you watch my stuff. So we had a we had a restart somewhere. Don't know if we just outright had a restart or what. Because if we did, then I think we outright had a problem on the setup. So just let me bug check. Again, like, I'm really like trying to think right now, so. So I do want to show off this build. This one is a bit more important than 2219. Be right back. We didn't spend not really. I don't really have a I need to get a better. No. Isn't that like Australia or New Zealand? Yeah, I just had to go fix the go check the footage to see what happened, and we apparently had an error at some point. So we may do this a second. We may also be doing this. May happen a second time. So. But yeah. We can't get this build installed. I guess we'll do the next one on the list. I really don't want to sacrifice 2 builds, but if we have to, we have to. Sorry about that. I'm just kind of trying to see if Xeno Panther, you may have seen them earlier, but if for like early in the stream, but provide some help. Orbitron, you got any tips if you're here? Yeah, these builds definitely are not playing nice. thinking this would be a good stream, but call this WSTR for W stream. Central Time, April 11th, 2000. I should actually pay attention to the window and not be focused on what to read next. Just hope we actually get onto here. Uh-oh. Nope. We have no luck. She is somewhere. I'll see if we can find a way to skip the network stuff, but if we don't, then we'll just go ahead into my next build in the stack. As crappy as it sounds, we've literally had to skip at least 3 builds, so. Yeah, alright, wow, nice. It's been nice having you on these streams. It's been nice having you on these streams, and can't wait for the next one this Saturday. And just when I said I was gonna watch me fail installing various builds of Whistler, I couldn't have meant it in a sarcastic way, but yeah, it's very nice to see you again here, Whistler, or WoW. Can't wait to see you again. Notification. And yeah, hope to see you in the next one. Take care. Take care, man. Take care. Have fun. See you there. Yeah, this has not been one of my more successful live streams today, but well. Anyone have anything to talk about? Well, this was not the tribute I was expecting to do for Windows XP, considering we didn't even get into XP itself. I'm not giving up here yet, but if like the next build of my stack fails, then I'll just call the stream a little early. We're about to cross 3 hours here, so. Hey, Sebastian. Just kind of sorry for things being very slow at the moment. I'm just kind of in a kind of just thinking, just kind of in a little bit of a. This is build 2223. So we are very early into the process. We've only gotten Neptune. We've only had Neptune build. We have only had Neptune build 22 or Neptune build 5111 working today. So, and we tried installing 2202, but that did not work out. So. We are currently having problems getting network and component stuff installing. In fact, I think you're about to see You're about to see the setup crash here. Yes, this actually does have the watercolor theme. I was saving that for the, I was actually saving that for the, well, I didn't have a choice on the matter, because my Pentium 3 machine isn't ready yet, and, I've heard of, VM software crashing with, Whistler builds, so. So I didn't have much of a choice in Pentium 2s. But yes, this does indeed have the watercolor theme, or a very early implementation of it. So Jam, I didn't really have a choice with the Pentium 2. Otherwise, I would have probably picked something. Otherwise, if I had my Pentium like 3 system ready to go, I could have probably just captured from that. But so goes the saying. yeah, like watercolor and XP, or like yeah, it's like the probably one of the later ones with from like 2419 and whatnot. And really, as soon as WoW leaves, we finally get into the actual setup. It's just how my luck is. This is 22-23 is very early in the development process. We're only about 3 months into this cycle, and we still have a year and a half to go in terms of like the development cycle. Well, 15 months or 16 months. But this is still fairly early, so I literally there's watercolor. Some modern recreations do exist of watercolor. Oh, and we just crossed 3 hours. It's pretty neat. And like it's been that's not going to be happening until we get until the 24xx range. So that is going to be it's not until that's going to be in a second stream I'll do on second stream I'll be doing on Saturday. I have already shown that off on I showed that off on another stream as well. So in the first stream I did. So we'll do .thx. It's relating to one of my interests. So it's a very early. It was initially called business. And you will see shortly what a very early form of the theme is right here. So, but don't worry, we'll get there eventually. Sorry, it's just I'm working. Sorry, I wish it could go faster. I really wish I could make it go faster, but just didn't really have the Which Whistler build would be your favorite? I've only used a few so far, but I guess pre-Luna probably like the last one before the reset, 2419, and then post-Luna probably 2428 because that's the first one. So about halfway through the dev cycle. And of course XP is to this day my favorite version of Windows of all time, so when you really get down to it, 2000 is actually XP is really more a minor upgrade to Windows 2000 just a brand new coat of paint. It's just that many people didn't see Windows 2000 and Just thought it was a big upgrade. But it's really more a minor upgrade of 2000 more than anything else. Just so many people saw, just not a whole lot of people saw Windows 2000, so. I think we'll do 1 or 2 more builds and then we'll probably call it. It does perform better than 2000 in a lot of cases. Oh, very 2 I used it recently and it's still very 2000 light. Yeah, XP was like, it was the first consumer release of Windows NT after all, so you better make sure people know what it's like. And if you really want to get down to it, Windows NT 4.0, like, coincidentally, is also celebrating an anniversary today. It turned 25 today. Like, the retail anniversary. That was a very different beast from Windows 95, which was the contemporary version of Windows at the time when it came out. And this is, I have a really sticky mouse wheel, so I should probably get this replaced at some point. I promise I'm literally, this setup's going as fast as I can make it. Jam when I get the Pentium 3 machine and maybe even the very early 2000 Gateway machine I have working. I'll be sure to start capturing from that, but that is not scheduled until Longhorn. I've already gone into how Longhorn was before, so yeah, that was just a different thing entirely. I just kind of talked the early days about it. This is can't be up for too long though. We need to have more of those builds. Like, patience, man, patience. I mean, there are some builds I kind of would like to see, but like, chances of those leaking are like 0.1%. Like, I don't know, pre-milestone 3 Longhorn builds and some of the immediate post reset stuff, but like are one such examples in particular, but yeah, I'm just kind of vibing at this point. Was the final version of Vista still based on Server 2003? Yes, it was. Although it was actually based on the release candidate of the first service pack, I think. And the first actually the original pre-reset development maybe initially started as like part of the XP Cup code base before they switched to the 2003, the server 2003, like a release candidate for the initial build. And then this was based, and then the post reset was based off the more minor errors. Okay. Yeah, I had already given up hope on like installing a 2203, but hey, like we got it done. Network identification wizard. Well, we don't have a network here, so. And there's Whistler Professional down there. But Whistler 2001. See, they already had the release date in mind for see, they already had the release date in mind for the OS. Well, not the date, but you get what I'm trying to say. Look at this, a really early control panel options for you can see an ME thing here. Sort of an early form of the categories. 256 colors. Get that crud into 24-bit. Get that into 24-bit. Let's take a look at IE on this build. See if we've got an update. Yeah, connector in LAN, but it's not a network driver here in here at all. So. This is 5.6. This is IE build 5.6. Which is really an early version of 5.2, or really IE 6, which everyone knows how that went, but we need to for the business theme, which is in here somewhere, we have to do something a bit involved. So we need to go into the registry. Each key current user. We go to software. Microsoft, Windows, current version, and theme manager. That's odd. It's not here. HKey current user, software, Microsoft, Windows, current version, theme manager. I will. I'll at least show the. At least show off the. Show off the what the full file even is. So. I at least know where it is. So. Should be somewhere around. Right here. That is what we've got here. Business.thx, which is a very early version of the themes. Unfortunately, it looks like we won't be able to try that here. But hey, what can you do? We got pinball though. That's always nice. We also have a very early version of the sound applet here. And we even have a very early prototype of, believe it or not, the hey Ted, welcome aboard. We are on build 2223. We are still very early. All right, Sebastian. HKey controller. HKey current user. Control panel. And the desktop. The font smoothing type. And then we are going to change this to 1. And we need to do a reset of explorer.exe. But it's not here. Oh, I typed 1, not 2. We need to change this to 2. And then kill explorer. .exe. Task and Josh. And then we need to terminate the explorer.exe, and then it'll see we have nothing. Great. Really, I keep trying to show off cool stuff, but I keep trying to show off XP features, but they're not showing anywhere. So I just don't have a. It's kind of weird that they're not showing up at the moment. So. Font smoothing type. Yeah, I'm just having bad luck today. And for what was supposed to be a tribute to Windows XP's 20th anniversary, it's just kind of bad luck. Just having really bad luck. Smooth edges of screen fonts. Maybe there's a way. So what essentially I was trying to do, I was just trying to enable clear type font rendering, which would become an XP feature. And we have a but we do have a thing. Believe it or not, we actually do have a very early. We also have another thing that's we would see in XP, but that's odd. It's odd, but we do actually have a. Oh yeah, and also the taskbar is just kind of in a slight update. We actually have an out-of-box experience here that's been ported from Windows ME. Merlin doesn't really do anything here. And yeah, we've got a this is sort of an install we've got here. Yeah, it's a really early version of the out-of-box experience. Thank you. We have completed this one-time setup process. When you have finished, welcome. Yeah, it's just an infinite loop, and we have to. Yeah, there's an out-of-box experience in this. Literally in this day and age, so this very early on thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Taskbar got an update, and if we run WinVer here, we also have a kernel version of version 5.1. That's right, the kernel version is now Windows NT version 5.0, 5.1, like as you see in the final version. And notification bubbles are also a thing here. Hey, there's a sound applet here. Well, we don't have sound anyway. Not yet, anyway. Whoops. Pretty sure it just can't see the audio sonic. Or can it? Oh, I just straight up had the program muted. I was like, whoa. I just straight up had the thing muted. Because I have no idea. So yeah, we do actually have a thing here. There's also a start page here, and also there's also a web view here too. But we're not going to show that today. And now we are going to, first off, I'm going to name this whistles, because, hey, Whistler, may as well name it after whistles. And now we are going into build 2267. We've got an upgrade here. As you can see, we have some stuff from the we've got some stuff from the from ME. Also starting to see a little bit of the design of the XP setup here, but kind of looks like a weird amalgamation of looks like an amalgamation of the Windows 2000 and also the Windows ME setups. Oh, right, I have to actually reset. Wait a minute, I forgot to set the date. 2267, September 10th. It's just got better. Yeah, like literally this second. Yeah, I just realized I had to set up the date, so if I didn't do that, I would have been in a tricky situation. Yeah, we're in sort of a weird phase at the moment. Yeah, just look. It's like some weird hybrid of you can certainly tell this is early. I accidentally got the wrong build here. I actually meant to install 20 oh, I cut it off. Whoops. I actually meant to install get build 2257, not 67, but I had just I forgot to do that. But well, we're later in the development process, so. And we'll see clear type in this build, and also we're also gonna see just gonna kind of modify the list. And if Windows just got worse, I mean, depending on who you talk to. Depending on who you talk to. Actually, I think I did intend on getting 2067. I just entered the wrong date. I just entered 2257's date instead of 2267's. I am gonna go take a break real bit. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll be later on in the setup. Yeah, I just saw like we just reset there, so um we're just it's just a regular setup. So just I was just worried we had another faulty reset again. I think we did an new boot screen, new we got a thing that looks closer to where we are in XP, but funny thing is that there's a package for Whistler. No, not Whistler. There's a package for 98 SE that is called SE2 Windows 98 SE to ME, which is it's essentially porting the good stuff from mostly the really good stuff from ME. It ports it over to ports over all the patches and whatnot to because you're more used to seeing the finals in the real world than beta, so I mean it's just a fresh idea. Kind of a breath of fresh air. But you'll see an even cooler one once we get into the later one. Yeah, it's kind of an amalgamation of the of 2000 and ME. Like because we don't quite have have everything set up just yet, so I got myself a drink, so because I need to focus, because stream has just broken 3.5 hours. Practically gonna go into probably well into the 4th hour. But I think around probably 11 I'm probably gonna call it. But we'll see when we get to that point. Yeah, mega stream. I mean, this was sort of this was supposed to be a marathon after all. And there's going to be another stream on Saturday too. Hopefully for a better time for you, Ted, because I know it's pretty late for you there. Yeah, it just looks like the ME setup with it's really the 2000 setup with an ME background, so we don't quite have the Luna setup just yet, so once we get real hardware going, we're gonna have a really fun time. But it's not ready just yet, so. I had a 2.5-inch caddy on my 98 machine. I just swap out drives to suit. I have 98 ME and 2000 for it. And that's pretty cool. What size drives are they? Yeah, it's 3:36 a.m. there. Yeah, it'll probably be around 1 p.m. my time, maybe even noon. Oops, sorry. Well, I kind of slipped on the mic, so. Again, I kind of said this earlier when Wow and Rick were here, but I'm very glad people are like tuning into these streams, even during the really boring moments like these. Small SSDs, cheap as chips. So. Yeah, so we have gotten three builds actually done. Pacific time. Wow. We've done 3 other builds tonight, and this is build number 4. Although my mouse really has gotten very sticky. It's very hard for me to should probably move this around because it worked for me last time. Yeah, very early in the stream we had problems with boot. We had problems with boot volumes when we were trying to get Whistler installed, and much of the first hour was spent on I gotta do I get the have a 120 gig spinner for the D drive for games. Yeah, that's a good idea. Though, like, there's a small amount of games that have compatibility issues with the D if the optical drive is anything other than D. Slave Zero is one such game that yeah, Neptune was really bad at this. So was build 2202, which was the one build we didn't get working. So we had to skip that build. Like, really all I needed all I was gonna show off was the odd build stream for it. I might throw an image up for you guys in just a second. Distributed transaction coordinator. This is what caused us to fail. That failed a little earlier. Yeah, come on. This juggling Windows trick usually tends to work. And also, it's kind of a way for me to stim a little bit. Wouldn't be Windows without some issues. Yeah, I can bet. I can certainly apply for that. Can you tell I'm not really a good live commentator? Can you tell I'm not a good live commentator yet? Uh-oh. They started integrating this into the, oh, that's how it works. That's why you use a Mac. It's very valid. Very valid if you desire stability. Still love Windows though. It takes practice. I can vouch for that. Sad Mac's a nice fella. They have been giving me some wonderful support here, so. So I'll combine all the changes from build 2260 from 2223 from here. Also, we don't have support for the 486 and the Visual Workstation SGI things I mentioned earlier in the 2223 setup that had magical magical powers that make it different from other machines. But we have I forgot to showcase the login page from 2223, but well, I'll show it for you guys then. Oh, thank goodness I didn't cover 2250, or else we've been having a really hard time. Yeah, but the setup really has come a long way from before. We'll even we may even be getting a we may even get a out-of-box experience, as that had been added along the way. So yeah, it looks like our last build tonight is probably going to be probably 2296, and that is the official beta 1 point. So we'll probably call it once we get 2296 done. Isn't setup now? It's still basically the Vista style setup. And the first part is. But I think they changed it in 8.1. The second phase is a bit different. I think it's even the same for Windows 11, but I might do a stream of Windows 11. I am not sure yet, but we might do something with Windows 11 at some point. Maybe try to jump the gun, try to maybe I'll do something with Windows 11 once that officially comes out. I am an insider on that, so, well, I was, but I'm waiting for the final version. But we'll try getting into maybe we'll do a 1.0 to 11 stream before everyone else does. Maybe that'll get me very popular. Maybe that'll make me very popular, but And again, I do have work, so. Yeah, like, much earlier in the stream, I mentioned a guy that updated through not just every Windows version, but he upgraded through every single developer version. And for him, it took like many days. Oh yeah, and like this is the very first build to introduce Windows Movie Maker. Yes, that is this build officially marks the debut of Windows Movie Maker in the Whistler project, and also its NT debut. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing at this point. Honestly, I may even just call it. I may even just call it here instead of I may even just call it here because we're nearing 4 hours, and sooner or later I gotta get to bed. So. But I don't know. I'm gonna ask. Do you guys want to do one more build after this, or do you want me to just call it here after I get this build showed off? Sure, call. One more. One more then. Alrighty, we're gonna go. Alrighty, one more. Probably gonna be calling it a night personally, but it's your choice. Okay. Yeah, true. It is getting late. It's about to hit 10 p.m. my time, so. And I usually have to get up pretty early, like 7 a.m. 7:30 a.m. So. I think I am just gonna call it after this. And we'll do 2296 in the next stream. And we'll yeah. Thank you for everyone that has stopped by this stream, and we'll be sure to keep doing this in the future. But I'll save the outro for when we actually when we're actually done showcasing this build. So, oh, wait, Tyler, no, I'm not done with the stream yet. I'm not done with the stream yet. It's, I'm just kind of waiting and just kind of getting some, stuff, so. Passing through. Yeah, I think I'm gonna also probably upgrade my mouse at some point, because it's just so bad right now for me. Like, the stickiness has just gotten so bad. Yeah, like the RTM anniversary is actually today, oddly enough, so that's why we're doing this. Even if we didn't get as far as I had thought. I was hoping we'd get all the way up to like the Tilla Luna theme, but it's not going to be happening tonight, so. So, technically it's not actually 20 if you're referring to the general public's availability of XP. Because they technically did start, start providing computers with XP September of 2001. Before, Beluga theme. There is no Beluga theme. But they did actually, have, some computers started having XP as early as a month before the general availability, so. I mean, it helps that XP was a very, very, was a very long-lasting OS. Like realistically, you literally could have closed out the decade with Windows XP. Like, in fact, that's exactly what I did. Like, I used XP literally until 2013, so. So it's a very real possibility, like, very real possibility that, you could have still been using the same thing. The same OS, that you saw, the 2002 Spider-Man on. Could have even saw news of, like, The Amazing Spider-Man. I don't know why I thought of it in terms of like Spider-Man, but hey, I have weird examples. Pentagon uses XP and pays Microsoft for updates. I mean, yeah, I can certainly see that. They were using DOS for a very long time. $22.67, September 10th, 2000. So used to saying 19 whatever. Saying the year 2000 is weird. We have an out of box Everyone is secretly running XP disguised to look like Windows 10. Hey, look, we got an out-of-box experience here. We're gonna go ahead and we just immediately skip through that. And look, it's a login background here. I'd argue it's more really, they're all just evolutions of Vista, not XP. This is what happens with emulation. If it's not running at full speed. Yeah, now we have the watercolor theme as the default. We got whistles and we got the whistles. This comments tab actually does do some things here, so. And we've also got we have an updated start menu that already is starting to look a lot like the classic menu, or not the classic, the one actually you see in the RTM, but it's like sort of almost a halfway house between it's almost like XP-esque, like almost XP-esque start menus here. Oh goodness, I just realized I forgot to set the date for it again. Oh wait, no, I did set the date for it. So we have we now actually have the we can actually set wallpapers in by default instead of like going through this. You can tell the control panel is starting to look a little more like the getting a little closer. And also we now have a let's not forget I mean, that's not really been a thing since like I mean that's kind of, I mean 10 has the start menu. I mean, not quite the same, mind you, but what the heck is this? Sure, I can do that. Oops, accidentally messed up the task menu. We have an early look at what would become the default background here. And if you really want the 7 start menu, just get OpenShell. It's literally it's what I use for the most part. So should probably refresh this. Yeah, I don't really get it either. I don't know what to show next. Oh yeah, Windows Movie Maker. It's not normally in here, but sooner or later we're gonna have to access serials, like it's not gonna be a thing until late in the when we're getting pretty close to it's not gonna be a thing until we get into the 2410s. Here you go, Windows Movie Maker. I got this goodness, I hope that wasn't copyrighted. Year 2000. And of course, we still have to do a couple more things. This properties. Tell Celeron. This isn't the Celeron. This is. Maybe I'll do a Pentium 2. Yeah, that or maybe it's a quirk. Of course, we have to show the classic theme, which is already being modified a little bit. And it looks like we don't have the start menu for that yet. And here's the WinVer. There you go. So there it is. So back to professional. And I still have to show one more thing real quick. I'm going to switch into the classic control panel. Yeah, we still got stuff that still looks a bit like the like I said, open shell. It's probably what you want. It's weird that we don't have a it's weird we don't have a trying to find it, but yeah, I just found out there's a visual glitch with this build. There's a graphics rendering glitch I just found out. Reading it off the beta wiki right now. It leaves large gray marks in the desktop, alongside some effects like that. We'll do this as part of the finale of the stream. They have to. Timeless anyway, so. Uh-oh. Nope, we are noping out of here. Sound is definitely not in a good state yet, so I'm gonna pass on that. System information info 2. And that's the help support. I don't have time for that. Anyways, I think that's gonna probably do it for this this stream, everyone. We will be having a stream on. We will also be having a. We'll have a second stream on Saturday, around 1 p.m. my local time. That should allow for Ted and WoW to have come in during better times than, like, well within the morning for them, and some folks in Central Europe can also have a better time with it. And we will continue the Upgrade-a-Thon all the way up to the RTM, or however far we can get. So yeah, thanks for coming to visit my stream, all 4 hours of it, and yeah, thank you guys for watching and all your support. It really means a lot to me for all y'all to come out. So yeah, take care, everyone. See you Saturday.